Y'all, it's 80 degrees here. It's not supposed to be summer yet. I swear, we never get springs anymore. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. It's good to see y'all. Jazza, Mazza, Violet, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, everyone. Ooh, that is a high limbo bar today. Everyone's gonna limbo today. What's that, a normal people temperature? 30-ish? 30 something? 32 maybe? Oh. I know 37 is like 98. Mm-hmm. 80 F in C. Oh, it's only 26.6. Okay. Not quite that hot, though. I had it backwards. Should have been a little under 30. Yeah. It's hot, though, because we were just in winter. So we're, like, transitioning into summer. This is probably the hottest it's been. I'm not 100% sure. It's pretty close, at least. I was also doing yard work, so... that makes it a little warmer when you're outside in the sun. But we got some good stuff done. Leaves got cleared out. We did some trimming around like a bush. What do you do that? You know, like where you extend the mulch bed to make it bigger. Took out the sod that grew in from last year. Made it a little bigger around. We're gonna have to get some new mulch for it still, but that's not too bad. The hard part is getting the sod out of there. Freeze warning over the weekend. Same here, Mazza. I think that's true for the entire Midwest US. Like, we had some nasty cold weather over the weekend, and now it's in the 80s. I'm actually not sure how it's going to be going forward. Hopefully it stays in the 70s for a while. I like the 70s. Hi, TJ. Welcome in. Hi, Inch. It's lovely to see ya. Boom, sun. Jump scared by the sun. It happens more than most people expect. Let me clear my own Discord notification. Oh, Algo's streaming. What a guy. Good. That's a good point to remember there, TJ. I'll remember that. 86 is 30C. Okay. That surprises me because, like, Celsius rises slower. But why is... Because 10 more is, I guess, only 7 more for Celsius. But I thought it was a different ratio. I guess the ratio changes based on how high you are, because it's a multiplier. Oh, Rocky Horror? Is that like the bad version of Project Hail Mary? Sorry, I enjoyed that pun. I can laugh at my jokes from time to time. I wanted to go see Project Hail Mary in IMAX, and I totally forgot I was going to do that. I know what Rocky Horror is. I was just kidding. I am aware. Don't throw toast in the theater. Another one of my old classmates got engaged. What is going on? Yeah, you get to an age and suddenly it's like, oh, wait till you start having kids, Violet. You start feeling like, oh yeah, I'm old now. I'm an adult. Yeah, I saw it in like a mini IMAX. It's not technically an IMAX. It's just a bigger screen than normal. Which was still nice, but I do want to go see it in an actual IMAX. Whoa! Yeah, I guess if the theater encourages toast throwing, that's a different story, but maybe don't throw toast under normal circumstances. Some of their kids are walking and talking already. Yep, I noticed that too. Oh boy. It ain't fair. Hey, children. It's just a shot away. It's just a shot away. The problem is they're really cute too. I think guys also have a paternal instinct. I just don't think it's as well talked about. But it would make sense too, right? Alright, today's a weird day. We couldn't make it rain yet, so even though it's the first day of winter, we can't actually do any albacore fishing today. We'll have to do it tomorrow. Some of my classmates are having second or third kids. Ooh. I don't know if I'd ever want 3 kids. Unless I was blessed with twins. Hashtag blessed. If I had them, I'd want them. I wouldn't set out to have them. Might be the way to put it. Hi, Gerber Daisy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk and your work. I hope the work goes well, at the very least. We're still kids ourselves. I still think that as a 32-year-old very often. I'm still a kid, though. I like reading, like, about kids doing something on the internet, and I'll be like, yeah, kids will do that. Just like, I was like, oh, I'm not a kid anymore, am I? Oh, you're just getting started? Sorry, Gerber. At the very least, I hope it goes quickly. And easily. I work until 11. I don't have a reference for that time, but, again, I do hope it goes well. Alright. 754. I checked, by the way, and I've gotten over 300 slime eggs since last audit, so it is going up. It's just taking its time a bit. I'm mountain. Mountain time, gotcha. Yeah, that's a long shift. Oof, sorry to hear that, Gerber. Oh yeah, yep. I just add 2 hours to mine. Everyone on the internet is my age. Sometimes it kind of feels like that. Do you ever, like, read about humanity on the internet and, like, kind of feel like you're outside it? What's the meme? Oh, you comment on society, yet you are a part of it. Got him. I'm an outsider looking in on the thing I am already. Society. Is that Lex? Oh my goodness. Lex, I saw you last night on Tamadachi Island. It was quite lovely. How are you doing, Lex? Welcome in. Y'all don't know the wonderful Lex. They very, very, very rarely stream here on Twitch. So on the off chance that you get a lucky Lex stream, you should follow just to make sure you see it. Have I heard the epic news, Inch? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I have heard the epic news. I stayed up late last night listening to the entire thing again with an animatic in celebration, and it was just as enjoyable as the first time. It's actually been a while since I've listened all the way through. I kind of cried a few times, actually. Forgot how emotional it is. Like, I listen to the songs, but with the animatics, it, like, makes a big difference. Which I imagine the movie is going to make a big difference as well. Hey, Rat, welcome in. Yeah, I know, right, Rat? The important thing is that we all get to feel superior. I really hope they do a good job with the movie. I think it could actually be incredible. And the thing about it is, like, I mean, it's not easy, obviously, but, like, they have the entirety of the... It's just going to be a musical. Like, the music back-to-back is just 2 hours and 20 minutes. Like, it's the perfect length for a movie already. They just have to animate it. They might add, like, a few little things in between. I'm not sure if they're willing to do that, but, like, they're going to keep the songs, so... I might rework a few of the songs if I was... Is it Jorg? Do you pronounce it Jorg? I always want to say something different for some reason. Personally, take some feedback and maybe rework some things since you're making it into a movie anyways. Even if they don't, though, it's going to be incredible. Whoops, wrong way. switch to iPad so I can hear you. Oh, I just said you were awesome, and I saw you on Tamagotchi Island. Doing some fun stuff. It was on Mel's Island. Yeah, Inch. I don't think they'll do that. Hopefully, Jorg kept a bunch of creative control. Whoops, that is not how that works. There's another one. Get it, get it, get it. No, no more. I thought I heard another one, but I don't see it. So we'll just click. Oh, there was one. It was hiding. Oh, there's another one. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, you're already showing up on islands, even without a Switch 2. I got 2 tails out of that. That's good. Yeah, I really hope they don't do that, at least. It would be a really silly idea. They could, like, keep the singers or hire other singers and then do the voice acting with someone else. They do that sometimes in animated stuff, but I'm not sure why they would do that. The entirety of the movie is going to be the songs already, so it doesn't seem like there's a reason. Yeah, a bunch of Switch 2 games are coming out. It's making me a little jealous. I don't think it's making me jealous enough to spend a lot of money, but it is making me a little jealous. That is a lot of money. Nelly, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi. I think I did. Hope I did. Woof. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing so far today? I don't know. I bought a Switch near the end of the Switch's life cycle, and I haven't used it all that much. I find that I just don't game on consoles as much. Like, I'm already on my computer a lot of the time, so I play video games on my computer. I'd probably be more likely to use it if I got a capture card. Oh, we got a hype train. What? A treasure train? What? That was 4 minutes ago. I'm not even looking. I don't even know what that means. Treasure train. Choo-choo. Gerber, thank you for the 1 bit, by the way. Did I miss someone else's subscription? I think I said it, but Tiny, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I actually think maybe I didn't say that. I should have. Reach year 2! 200 Iridium bars. That's a good moneymaker right there. Forgot my buff. Let's get that first. Today I got into Shane's 14 heart cutscene, even though we have been divorced for 2 years in game. He still hates me at 0 hearts. Maybe you triggered it beforehand, before that happened. So then it was just in the pool to be seen at some point. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but that would be my guess, if I had a guess. That is pretty funny, though. You kissed him at the baseball game, despite, Actually, I don't remember what Shane's 14 heart is. That's the 10 heart. Is that... Maybe it is the 14 heart. I don't remember. Maybe it was like a memory of what could have been if you weren't so mean to him. Hey, Choco Pain! Welcome in. I like saying your name. I've noticed that. Choco Pain. I've been re-listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl, and there is a character in it called Choco. Not a major character, but shows up a few times. You divorced him on Valentine's Day. Is there something that Shane did to you, Inch, that we should be aware of? I'm not even that mean. What is Valentine's Day on Stardew? Is it like the 14th of spring? Or was it Valentine's Day IRL? Trying to push Snowy to read that. Oh. I recommend that book to everybody. It's not for everybody, but I still recommend it to everybody. IRL. Okay, that makes some sense. I am alive, vague threat. Welcome in, Magnolia. I'm sorry you have to threaten people. I believed you. You sure seem alive to me. My bot detection skills are pretty good, actually. For instance, I'm pretty sure Inch is a bot. I just can't prove it. %, himbo. Hey, Mr. Whalen. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. See, only a bot could limbo exactly 39 centimeters. We are fishing. We're finally to winter, which means every morning from here on out, we get to get some albacore. Ooh, nice limbo, Tiny. Or Lex, I suppose. I should call you Lex more often. My brain is defaulting to the old times. I feel better calling you Lex, though. I'm just going to write it next to your name so I don't forget from now on. I shouldn't rely on my memory when I'm streaming. It's notoriously bad when I'm streaming. This is to any streamers out there. Don't rely on your memory while you're streaming. Write things down. Flippy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Am I a man? I'm just a man. Euryticus, no! Oh, I said his name wrong. Dang it. Euryticus. Is that how you say it? Or is it Telemachus? Telemachus is his child. Never mind. I love the parts of the musical where they call him Odie. It's to fit better with, like, the scheme of the song, but it's just so funny to me. Odie, you know we're never gonna make it. Odie, we're never gonna make it home. You know it's true. Hey, Lovatar. Praise the blobfish. I'm glad you got to enjoy your hot chocolate. Now this feels threatening. Please do not threaten other chatters, Magnolia. You can threaten me if you need to, but don't hurt my chatters. Oh no, you just missed it, Woof. That's so sad. Lick bow? Yeah, don't lick bows. Ouch. Why am I always Michael? Nightbot might be trying to tell you something. I'm not going to pretend to understand it. The universe is a cruel and unfeeling place. But it marches on. Holy color match. Wait, what? They're slightly different, Magnolia. I can tell. Lex's is like slightly lighter than yours. It is funny to see three purples that are all different from each other. With Violet, Lex, and Magnolia all next to each other in the chat pair. And again. It's funny because I just choose the normal purple, but I have turbo, so I can select my own color. Oh, didn't I make my own color? We can put them all next to each other. Yeah, I think mine's slightly different too. Violet, quick, chat so we can all see them. Yes! Yeah, they are all different. Alright, let's importantly get this in Discord. I put my mouse over it! Oh well, it's fine. That does change the color though. If you have turbo, you can choose a custom color. Hi Kelsey, welcome in. I think it's turbo. Or if you have prime. Oh, really? Huh. Hi Sklu, welcome in. I wouldn't have guessed that prime would do it. Don't most people have prime? Where you can use once a month, sub to someone for free. And if you don't sub to someone, you're wasting your prime. This is not albacore fishing. It's not raining today, Sklu. You can't make it rain on the first day of the month. So we're just doing regular night market fishing. Oh, you can change. You can sign up for a free month of turbo and then change it. That makes sense. 3 of the 4 purples are she there, and one of them is not. I was gonna make a joke, but I probably shouldn't joke about such things. As a cishet. He, him. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we'll be albacore fishing tomorrow, but that only lasts until 11 a.m. Sklu, so we can't do it for very long. I like your green, yeah. Green is not a creative color, though. Doop doop doo. It's a reference, Sklu. Hopefully someone will get it. Orange is also your least favorite color, Lex? Oh my gosh, we are kin. I don't know why I don't dislike orange, I just hate it. I'm okay with brown, which is funny because brown is just dark orange. Hiya, Ghosty. I'm about to head to bed. I'll leave a lurk. Thank you so much for coming by. Can we get a shout out for Ghosty? Ghosty is a wonderful Australian-based Stardew Valley streamer. If you're looking for someone to watch in that other time zone, Ghosty is usually live around that time. So make sure you go give Ghosty a follow. Your favorite color is pink. I'm sorry to hear that. What are we doing today, Phineas? Or is it Ferb? I haven't actually seen the show before. Hi, Muckin. Welcome in. We are going to be catching lots of fish. Starting tomorrow, it will be raining, despite being winter, because I'll be using a rain totem each day. And for the morning, from 6 a.m. until 11 a.m., we're going to be challenge baiting as many fish as we can. And then after 11 a.m., we're going to switch back to night market fish. Nothing wrong with pink, Violet. Just not as cool as purple. What big stacks are left? Ooh, there's a lot of them. We're finishing up the last of the fish. Or I guess not the last, but the majority of the fish coming up here soon, I hope. By the end of year 100, most of the fish should be done. And then we're going to be doing a lot of sleeping. Basically, anything I need to sleep for is remaining still. So things like the rare crows, the tea sets, Junimo statues, Things like cursed mannequins we need to get, auto petters. A lot of the books require a lot of sleeping. Owl statues. Trying to think of some of the other stuff. Void ghost pendants. There's a lot of things. They're kind of spread out along the ways I get them, unfortunately. Anything you have 0 of still? That's a good question. It was void ghost pendants, but now I've bought 2 of those. So I'm not sure. I'm going to guess no, but I'm not sure. I made 1 of the artisan goods that I still need, so those still are there. Yeah, that was the most recent short, in fact, and we're gonna have another one that goes into more detail later. Skull Cavern runs, they won't be every day. I'm only gonna do them during the Desert Festival, Wolf. Because I'll have enough Desert Festivals, and that can increase my luck more than I can normally get it up to. So we're only gonna do, at most, 3 a year, and I think it's gonna be closer to 2. I think we're gonna do, what do you call that thing? Golden fishing, golden bobber fishing on the last day of the Desert Festival. So we're kind of mixing things up a little bit. Good night, Violet. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep, rather. I don't know what I was gonna say. So, Mazza, to answer your question, I think we have at least 1 of everything now. Oh, there's some smoked fish we don't have any of. That's true. I don't know why I said that's true. I was talking to myself. There are some smoked fish that we do not have yet. Basically, all the fish we're not done with, we haven't smoked any yet. So those, but those will be done kind of soon. So. I mean, I get like 2 or so per run. So it's probably going to be like 4 a year, but I have a lot of years. So I'm not too worried about it. I also only need 400 more from Skull Caverns. The other ones are going to come from Golden Mystery Boxes. Actually less, like 350 more. So I mean 350 divided by 4-ish. It's going to be about 87.5 years of Skull Cavern dives. It's really not that many compared to most things. Yeah. If I do all 3 days, it would probably take 50 to 60. You're right, Flippy. In winter, you can't catch or the reason I'm doing rain specifically is because it gives a good spread of fish that I'm looking for. So, because I'm not just trying to catch albacore. Albacore is just the limiting factor. Although it's not even the limiting factor anymore, so I shouldn't even call it that. This is really just winter morning fishing. So we go here, we go default, we go until 11 a.m. These are all fish I want to catch. Unfortunately, sardine is actually a problem. We don't need that at all. The rest of these, though, we do need. So it just gives me a good spread of fish. And the 18% from sardine, I mean, I still technically need sardine. But since I need all of these fish and in good amounts, I can literally add up all of these percentages and being like, there's that much of a percent chance that I catch a fish I need. So it kind of just works out to be doing multiple at the same time. So albacore's only got a 10% chance. Oh, my bad. I'm used to it being ready to go here. Yeah, you can see it now, though. Challenge bait, winter, morning. Oh, raining. There we go. That adds the red snapper. That makes sense. That lowers the chance of sardine, but albacore roughly stays the same, which is kind of what I wanted. So if it's raining, sardine goes from 18 to 15%. A few other things drop too, but not as significantly as sardine drops. So this evens out the odds a bit more. So that's kind of the goal behind it. Once I get albacore done here, though, there'll be a few other fish that aren't finished. Halibut is actually the furthest behind of the fish. So I have a special thing for that. If we go to summer and we go to the beach and we go specifically to night here, flounder is fine, but even flounder disappears after a little bit. You can see, like, I've got a 35% chance to catch halibut after 7 p.m. on summer nights. It doesn't matter if it's raining or not, I think. Yeah, rain does not affect it. So that's going to be part of the way that we make up the difference in halibut. So the goal is to kind of just look for things like that. Like places where we can get like 1 or 2 of the fish at the same time. We just see Stardew. That's true. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. It actually makes more sense to spread it out when I can. You're talking about the Willy Cass? Oh, yeah. And are you even including the fact that I found out that I don't need to be in the desert to get golden boppers? I just have to be there to start the quest. That's going to make our lives a lot easier. We can go to a place where, like, fish are guaranteed to bite. And get a lot more chests that way. Hey, Anne, do you have a plan for how you're going to be opening the golden mystery boxes? I think I'm going to make a script, and we're going to do it on breaks. We don't have enough yet for that to really matter. But ideally, we open up, like, 500 per stream. That'll still take 200 streams, but maybe we'll have a few fun events where we open up a whole bunch for a whole day and see how many we get. And we talk about something else. I used to have a thing where I would give like a lesson or talk about something while the boxes were opening up. I don't know if we're going to do that anymore, but I could do that again. It was pretty fun. Doing my own attempt at the challenge. I'm wondering what you did with animal products if you stack the small egg. Yes. Well, I haven't gotten the small eggs yet, but we will. So for the iridium quality small eggs and small milks, there's kind of a plan. You have to keep the animals at like 50% health or 50% friendship, and then they're much more likely to give you a iridium product. It's like a 5% chance instead of like a 0% chance, but if you just keep them around that friendship for long enough. I believe Shklu or someone else, maybe it was Bami, someone came up with the strategy for it and it worked for them very well. I'll have to look at it, Shklu. I haven't like messed with it, but double dress spinner should be fine for halibut. Like, I can't imagine it would be too difficult. Yeah, I left it up for a while. No, you're good, Shklu. I'm glad you're filling that out. That's Bami's. It might be someone else's, too. Someone... I mean, it was Alexa's method originally. It was just slightly changed to make it more sleepable. And someone came up with a way to do it. I haven't opened anything yet. No, this was about the small iridium products, animal products. Yeah, that was my thought too, Flippy. If you're sleeping enough, then you can just kind of do that. Have you gotten many yet? An albacore? Do you have like a yearly rate for that method, Flippy? I mean, as long as it gets more than one a year, it's technically fine, but we might be able to do a little better. Oh, wow. Only 6 cows? Well, that's a lot easier. Are you talking about iridium small milk? Like iridium quality? Okay, that doesn't seem like it's as much of a problem then as we thought it would be. Do you have like 6 cows, 6 goats? How's your iridium goat milk? Is it progressing at the same rate? Or is it slower? Because if it's going slower, I should do a different ratio, probably. Wow, that took a while to catch. Yeah, I'm not worried about it until we do long sleep, but that is coming up. And if you're just replacing an autopetter once per year, or twice a year, that seems very reasonable to do quickly then. I would not mind doing that for 10 years. One half would make sense, given that they produce half as often. I could just do 1 barn of cows and 2 barns of goats. And then it would be done in like 5 years. And then it's just brown and I could do 1 coop of white chickens, 1 coop of brown chickens. Seems pretty straightforward to me. And I think those would produce at the same rate as the cows, the chickens would. Wait, are you not sleeping every day? Are you actually going out and tending to them every day? Because that makes a big difference. Giving them time to eat grass makes a huge difference. Okay, yeah, if you're staying awake every day, then this method will not work the same for me. Because my goal is to be sleeping a lot. Just like instantly as I wake up. But I think someone else, I can't remember who it was, figured out a way to do it with that, so it's not a big deal. Need you? It's already 11 p.m., huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's also an additional thing. If they're outside all day, it raises their mood. So it's like, if you stay out later, like they go back inside naturally, it does have an effect. So eating grass is one thing, and then also that... I think eating grass maxes out their mood, though. It's a little complicated. This could be a spooky fish. I would like that. It is! Huzzah! Another octopus, huh? Why do I even need to catch octopus? I get all of them from here, apparently. 2% chance. 1 in 50. And yet, out of less than 50 fish, I get 2. Actually, this is probably about 50 fish. far. We want there. There we go. Blobbity fish. Too far again. If I do it right now for 3 years, I don't really have room. We've already got concepts of a plan for just sleeping right away, so I think it'll be okay. If it's completely passive, then it's kind of irrelevant how long I have to sleep, as long as it's less than 1,000 years, which I'm pretty sure it will be. And I can always increase the amount of barns and coops I have. That was a good day for night market fish. 4 plus 13, that's 12. Plus 13 plus 10 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. 59 fish. Interesting. I would have guessed less than that. Look at us go. All of these fish are now emerged from the other side. We're very close to a stack with like all of our fish for the Fecade here. There's like 4 fish that don't have it yet. It's more like 6 actually, but some of them are very close. So like, let's see here for Fecade fish. Halibut and herring, that's 2, although herring's very close. Mullet is 3. Scorpion carp is 4. Sea cucumber 5. Stonefish is 6. Tilapia is 7. Tuna is 8, but that's really close as well. So 8 fish that aren't at a stack yet. Of the... I missed flounder too, so 9. $14, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, that's it. So 22 out of, or I already forgot how many it was, didn't I? Dang it. Hey Mantis, welcome in. Was it 9 of 22 remaining fish to get over the first stack? Hi Evertalk, welcome in. Fun fact, everybody. We don't need to do iron every day anymore. Look how open that is. We do want to get ready for tomorrow, though. So let's grab our challenge bait. We want those 2, should be fine. Still want these 2. And that's all we need. We swap that in for tomorrow. That's what we start out with. One other slight change. We immediately go tomorrow. We don't try to do anything else. We just immediately go to the beach. Anvils are done, Sklu. We finished them last time. Oh, speaking of being done with things, we had an incubation. Who would like the baby girl named after them? We're gonna try it from people's names. What do you mean incubation? Is that the incorrect term? Sure, Wolf. Let's go. Wolf Cub. Congratulations, you are now a baby girl. She's so baby girl. Literally and figuratively. Alright. Oops. Forgot my buff. We want you, please. We'll come back and do the rest of this later. Don't sacrifice me, though. Sorry. It isn't exactly an optional thing. Should have read the fine print. We are collecting children at the moment. For the master plan. Oh, I can't actually use the bubbles. Not by here. I'm not going to, because those are too close to the land, but if there were bubbles, I could use them. Alright, we can only go until 11 a.m. That's when the albacore stop. The sardines are unfortunate here. It's for golden gift boxes. Yes, it is. Among a few other things. Like the golden animal crackers. But yeah, mostly for the golden gift boxes. I don't want anything that can make the challenge difficult to be optional for y'all. Like, wouldn't it just be boring if I had to do this challenge for longer for no reason? I don't know. Like, why would I want to do things less efficiently? That doesn't make sense to me. The whole point of the enjoyment of this challenge is that I'm trying to do things as efficiently as possible, right? It's fun to hang out, too, though. Ooh, I should have paid attention there. That was almost bad. Alright. We are officially done with our blessing on the waters here by quite a bit, so we should be paying more attention. Because if it's an albacore, I actually have to try to catch it here. Yeah, Sklu. It actually happens quite a lot. They seem to like to spawn right on the edge. Yeah, decoration is not a problem. I mean, we have redeems for decorations already. I have no problem with that. It's just, like, actually affecting the challenge. Like, people have suggested, like, deleting a stack or something like that, and that's just... I don't know, that doesn't seem like it vibes with the challenge. Yeah, it's like, not me versus the game anymore, it's me versus Twitch chat. Which, I don't know, doesn't seem as interesting to me. We have done things like that before, but that's like a separate thing. Yeah, exactly, Flippy. You should delete all your stacks. It'd be funny. We haven't gotten any albacore yet, by the way. Hello? Hello? This is an albacore. It's not an albacore. That was quite the sweeping sardine, actually. I deleted all my stacks. That sounds like an April Fool's joke. Not a very good one, either. Do the albacore exist? No one really knows. I haven't seen one. It really blows. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. We are trying to finish off the majority of the fish. left in the challenge by the end of year 100. We have a month left in year 98, and then 2 full years after that to finish off as much as we can. And reasonably, it looks like we should be able to do it. It's going to be pretty close, though. You can see a running counter in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. That is the remaining fish we need to catch in the next 2 years and 1 month. Okay, that was bad. I'm not convinced albacore are real. In fact, I haven't seen one yet. Is quite striking. It's not the highest chance, but it's a 10% chance. Got a lot more than 10 fish. Well, a lot more than 30 fish. This is a tuna? A tuna melt? We've gotten every fish except for albacore. Yeah, it's not great fun to get all of those stacks. Oh my gosh, it bounced. Hey Twinkie, welcome in. I think that might have been one too. If you bounce it all and the fish is on the bottom, it like immediately deletes the 3 of the fish because you go on and off the fish very quickly. Alright, we get like one more here. Albacore, not catching any. Precisely. It's like cottagecore, but less fun. What did I miss? Not too much, Mantis. We've been catching lots of fishies, though. Alright, I can do one more here, I think. If we roll over, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. Yeah. We'll just catch some different fish. Well, not the one I really cared about. That's okay. So that's typical for a morning. But it's good. I mean, it's not typical to have 0 albacore, admittedly, but it's typical otherwise. It feels good, Shglue. It does feel like a turning point for the challenge, which is cool that it kind of lines up there. So the overall challenge that I'm doing, Nikki, this is just a part of it, is to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So I need 2 stacks of every single fish in the game. 1 stack, here, I'm not going to send them back here. 1 stack to just like have a stack of it. And then another stack to get the smoked part of it. So goby is... Where is the smoked goby? There it is. Okay. So the goby's done, for instance. So I have 999 smoked goby, and I have 999 regular goby. And I need to do that with every fish, not just the goby. Praise the albacore. Oh. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. That's okay. I got there in time. What's this about a legend? I can now try to catch my first legend. I'm in year 2. Trap bobbers are really good, and fishing buffs, yes. High recommendation on both of those. I plan on divorcing Leah when I need to. So once I have enough of the void essence, we'll probably divorce Leah. I might prolong it a little bit, though. We shall see. Okay, I think that takes care of everything I wanted to do. So let's head back here. and do our night market fishing. Hi, Diana. You want me to do what now? In front of stream and everybody? Really? Thank you, Diana. Whoops. I didn't have to do it this time. I didn't realize it was a hot commodity. Ooh, what artifacts did you finish, Mantis? Oh yeah, you can use the Statue of Blessings. You're welcome, chat. Thank you, Diana. You've blessed us all. This is a incredible fishing difficulty here. Rusty Cog and Spoon. Have you been bombing the mines by chance, Mantis? That sounds like bombing the mines behavior right there. Well, I got a gold clue, and that's basically what does it for me. Artifact troves. Oh, those just finished first? That must mean you're getting close with all of them. How many more artifact troves do you need? Do you suspect, at least? You're a national treasure, Diana? Oh, careful of Nicolas Cage. He's gonna come after you. Hi, Sebastian. You don't have to be that close to me, you know? There's a whole dock. Let's spread out a little bit. It's funny because Sebastian doesn't normally come here in the winter. He only comes here if it's raining, but normally it can't rain in the winter. But since I'm using rain totems every day, I'm forcing him to come to the dock. So in a way, it's my fault he's here. If you do like Skull Caverns runs, Wolf, it can help you a lot to get mastery points very quickly, because there's a lot of XP going on there between mining and combat. Okay, like 7 more stacks. We'll get most of them done. Yeah, you usually need a few more because of weird RNG patterns. You'll have a few stragglers. If you get lucky, there might be stragglers you can get done in a different way, but unlikely. Yeah, you needed a whole more stack than I did. Because in 1.6, there's another drop from it. It's more like it's just not supposed to rain in winter, but rain behavior is set for winter, just in case. I don't think Sebastian is like, whenever it rains, I go to the... Oh, maybe Sebastian does just go to the beach whenever it rains. I'm not sure. That would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You can pick up mushrooms too. I mean, it's not going to be a huge source of forging experience. It's honestly not the thing you want to be doing for forging experience if you're trying to get it, but it does help. Pick up those mushrooms. Yeah, it's a pretty big range. I had a similar problem. Happened to me with the golden coconuts too. One of the things was way ahead of the others. I think the fossilized skull was the furthest behind. With like, it was like 100 or so away from the saplings. So I had to keep going. I guess it was just the banana sapling. because the mango we had extra mango saplings from Tiger Slime combat. Oh, that would help a lot, yeah. You still need basically everything from it, right? You're just occasionally avoiding something you're already done with using, like, another geode. Probably an Omni, right? 5 Omnis is worth 1 treasure trove, so that makes sense. Artifact trove, rather. So rather than waste 5 Omnis, you can just waste 1. Oh, interesting. You're getting enough mussels for that? That's a lot of mussels. It's 75 per sapling. I had a lot of crab pots at one point. That seems fair. That's still a lot of mussels. That would imply you had 75,000 mussels for the remaining mango saplings. I can't imagine I've ever had that many mussels. Actually, how many mussels does a human body have? It's like 100 and something? I asked my doctor friend, and he didn't know offhandedly, which I thought was funny. But I guess that kind of makes sense. I know how many bones humans have. It's like 206? Is it 206 or 208? It's 200 and something. Oh. Some of us have less, probably. Good night, Magnolia. Thanks for hanging out. You didn't buy them all yet. Okay, I just put you ahead a little bit. Saves you some golden coconuts. Since you're going to be using the predictor to shuffle them around a bit. There was something I was going to do. Oh, I want to check this really quickly. Okay, we're winter pier raining. Let's just do a set point in time here. Okay, this is actually, I think, what we're going to do. At 7 o'clock... It's unfortunate the squid is here, but the squid is going to be very obvious. I won't be able to challenge bait catch it. But I think at 7 o'clock, we're going to do challenge bait again. Because that more guarantees the albacore, and also the halibut is the furthest behind. This is off script, but we're going to try this out and see how it goes. This was not the plan. But we're going to have some fun. This will also vastly increase the amount of fish we're getting per day. Which is more fun for the viewer. I'll leave it as an exercise for the viewer. Do do do. Do do do. That reminded me of Skype music. When someone's calling you. Skype is gone, right? Like, there's no more Skype. Like, they replaced it with Teams. It's one of those nostalgic sounds that no one will ever remember in, like, a generation, but it's kind of cool that it exists in our minds. Well, I wouldn't reset that day then. Do you have any rain totems you can use, Wolf? You should be able to craft them, because you have mastery. So that way you can do a different day and accept this one, as you didn't get a legend, but you did get something important. Alright, we are going to have ads starting in just a minute here. So do not fret. I will only be gone for 3 minutes. I'm just going to continue fishing here. And I'll see you when I get back. Blobfish or pufferfish? Vote on your phones now. Blobfish. Good try. Oh, you only have the one seafoam pudding. You should be able to make that too, right? If you have some leftover fishies. Lobster bisque is almost as good. Yeah, they are annoying to make in bulk. But if you only need one of them, it's not too bad. The problem with the seafoam pudding is it doesn't last very long, especially the non-gold star version. It only lasts like 4 in-game hours. I mean, probably closer to 3. Oh, look what time it is. Swap. Swap. Go. Are you a tuna? Or are you a man? You're an albacore. We take albacore. I've been using them for quite a few things, Clue. A lot of things that I use challenge bait for that are hard to catch, I prefer to use seafoam pudding for that +1 fishing, because it does make a difference. And with fish ponds, you can get like a lot of ink. Or with fish ponds, you can get a lot of the fish you need for it, which does make it quite easy to make a lot of it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, exactly my thought, Mantis. I made sure I had a lot of extra of those. And I can make more, too, before we get rid of the fish ponds. I might do that. Before we get rid of the fish ponds, I'm gonna, like, make doubly sure how much more seafoam pudding I'm gonna need and see if I need to get more or not. Don't have any squid ponds? You have the power to change the world, Shglue. Literally in this case. Yeah, it doesn't feel great, Flippy, but it does make a big difference. It's really not that many Q gems in the grand scheme of things. Like, you need... Hold on here. If I'm doing my math right, like, around 200,000 Q gems. So an extra, like, 5,000 for food. It really isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, you get so much ink from one pond that's fine, but... So you need the midnight squid anyways. So you might as well have one of those for midnight squid and just fish it out when it gets to 10, and then one for flounder. Over a long enough period of time, you'll get more than enough. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah. You're fine, Shglue. Time is something you have plenty of. At least in-game time. This is a squid. We're not doing that. Kind of lucky that we haven't gotten squid until now, actually. I'm curious what you all are going to do with golden animal crackers. I think the smart thing to do would be to do individual rows of things. So you don't have to trade over the golden animal crackers as often, but it takes a longer period of time. Congratulations, Wolf. That's awesome. Did you get it the same day, too? So you got to keep your Nautilus fossil? GG. Go sleep so you don't lose it to a power outage. That would be my first thought. For fish ponds, Mantis. So even something that would take like a long time. So like remember when I I have my whole thing as slime jacks right now. If I had to do it again and have to like replace everything, that was easy. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to keep that. Anyways, golden animal crackers, I mean, while you can get a lot of them, having to do what I did again with golden animal crackers, I wouldn't do it the same way. Because I would have had to replace the golden animal crackers too often. I would have run out. Horizontal collection is easier, but I'm talking about my diagonals, Mantis, where everything on the same diagonal is the same. On the fish ponds. I might just do 1 fish per pond and then just keep on collecting. That would annoy me though, because of... I mean, for row, it's probably fine, actually. You're on old RNG. Are you not? You can turn that on, Mantis, at any point. I turned mine on. You just have to go into your save file and change 1 number. Got a good chest screw. Oh my gosh, Grace is here. Grace, I was just about to ask if you're on lunch, and then I saw that the time is 5 p.m. for you. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. I forgot what time it was entirely. Your farm was pre 1.6. Yes, but it automatically updates your farm to be on the new RNG. I had to go into the save file to change it. Congratulations, Grace. That's awesome. Yep. When you go from an old farm and you update to 1.6, it automatically changes the RNG to be not legacy. Legacy is an option in your settings, but you have to go in and actually change it yourself. I'm glad you got through your host edition, despite your voice probably being rough. Get some rest. Take your sick day. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. You think it's just allergies, or do you think you're actually sick? Not sure? Yeah. It's always hard to tell, especially when spring just happened. Like, it feels like it could probably be either, right? Either way, it's bad enough that it's not worth tiring yourself out over work. Anyways, this is Grace. She is awesome. She streams here on Twitch. If you are not following Grace, make sure you go give her a follow. She's also... and she's very cute. You should make sure to tell her that. Alright, let's go ahead here and keep going for the rest of the night. I've been happy with the lack of squid I've been getting. Oh, the mic cut out. Dang it. I'll leave what came after She's My as an exercise for the viewer. To do a quick callback. It's weird that it cut out, because I guess I was close enough and I said it louder. Mic cut out. Same. You can all figure out what I said. It's okay. I believe in you. And our covering? She's my fishing partner. We dink donk from time to time. That doesn't sound great when you say it like that. We fish. I don't know. I think like we've never done a fishing speedrun before. We've done mines. I don't think we've done any fishing speedruns. I'm not super interested in any fishing speedruns, if I'm being honest. CC, basically, would be the only one I'd want to do. Fishing bundle does not seem very interesting to me. There's a bee outside my window, and it's scaring me. Go away! It's a big bee. A big bumblebee. Bye-bye, big bumblebee. Begone. I didn't say that, Grace. If you asked me to fish, I would reluctantly agree. So you didn't get mad at me. You lost your chance now. Like how you said that like it was a good thing. It wouldn't be a very good speedrun category. This run would be invalid because it changed versions and I don't have a timer on the screen the whole time. Maybe that's the only speedrun I'll do anymore. I mean, we don't have to speedrun, it's okay. I'm not exactly the biggest speedrunner in the world. I prefer challenge runs. Okay, that's a... Some of them are squid. We don't need them squids. Sometimes I just click. Stop at hand. Blacksmith speedrun? Is that like marrying Clint? Or you mean like the, Oh my gosh, what is it called? The Forge Bundle? No, that's not right. The Oven Bundle? What's the name of that room? Someone help me. Boiler Room! There we go. I could not remember the name of that room. Oh, it ran out. We did enough. We got 43? Am I reading that right? 43 herrings? Yeah. I think I've done Boiler Room before. I can't remember. It's been so long. I've done Crafts Room. It says 43. What on earth? Okay, that's 133 fishies today, which is good. I am a little worried that we only got 5 albacore. That doesn't exactly vibe with my general estimates here at all. Oh well. Hopefully the averages will average out. $3.91. No. Basically, you want to avoid... If you can use challenge bait, it's always better to use challenge bait. I don't think there's an exception to that. There might be, like, one. But, like, targeted bait almost never triples the chance of catching a fish. In addition, something that I don't talk about very often, but is true, using challenge bait, regardless, lowers the amount of mini games you have to do. If you think about it, for albacore, I have to do 3 mini games to catch 3 fish with targeted bait. I only have to do 1 mini game to catch 3 albacore with not targeted bait. So it decreases IRL time by a lot. Put those in there. Good job, albacore. To be fair, albacore is like way ahead of the other ones, so I guess this will narrow the playing field a bit. Fortunately, sardine is gonna finish, and I'm gonna have extras. I'll just have to live with that. Okay, good to go. Let's go to sleep. Blue, never point out if we have that many viewers. I never want to know. I kind of agree, Sklu. I don't hate it, though. You get more used to it. Depends on the game, a lot. There are some games that are, you wouldn't want to do it in. And there's some games it's actually quite fun in. Like, I heard they added voice chat to League, and that just sounds awful. Oh yeah, it would be much worse if you're a woman. That's a good point. I forgot to check my privilege at the door there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, EU servers are interesting to me because not everyone speaks the same language, right? Why did I eat that? Whatever. I guess, like, NA servers... I mean, most people speak English. Like, that's mostly, what, US, Canada, and Mexico, and Mexico would be the only one that doesn't speak English as a first language. I guess the US technically doesn't have an official language, but the majority of people do speak English. But, like, if you're in EU servers, it's like... it's like 100 different languages. Oh yeah, we've talked about how that is the case, Inch. I was more referring to the fact that I don't really talk about it very often with challenge bait versus targeted bait. But unless targeted bait, like, goes from 10% to, like, 100%, it's usually not worth it overdoing challenge bait. For a few reasons, but that's one of them. Realistically, like, even if you can only get an average of 2 or even 1.5 fish from challenge bait, it's probably still worth it most of the time. It's just so powerful. You get extra fish every time. Do. It's already 6 o'clock. I haven't really thought about dinner yet. I have pasta. I can just make some pasta. I think that'll be fine. I have pasta and sausage. Those go together pretty well. Oh, come on. I don't know why I even got off the bottom there. I saw it move, and my first thought it was jumping up, and it didn't do that. Do albacore exist? It's a 10% chance, right? It's absurd that we haven't gotten any albacore over 2 days in the morning. It's like we have anti-albacore repellent on right now. Love that for you, Wolf. When life gives you chickens, make scrambled eggs. Oh my gosh. The game lagged! That's so unfair. That was an albacore too. The game actually lagged while it was going up. Didn't lag for the entirety of the session so far. Okay, this is another albacore. We got 2 of them at least. I should do better than that, but, you know, I'll take 2. Butter, lemon noodles? Ooh, not lemon for me. I have a red sauce that'll heat up. I think I have cheese tortellini, red sauce, and sausage. That sounds like a good dinner for me. I also have some green beans I can heat up. Make chicken egg. Chicken aid.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey Brady, Shelly Bean, welcome in. Thank you both so much for the follows.
Oh, it's a person.
Tortellini is so good. I just prefer, like, cheese tortellini. But you can get other stuff in them, too, obviously. Which is, like, a good cheese tortellini where the cheese, like, melts when you bite into it. Oh, it's so good. Also, I've been thinking about this for a while, but, like, a pulled pork tortellini would be so good. I don't know if I've ever had one before, but, like, That just sounds delicious. This is like one thing I wanted to make. If I ever make like my own tortellini. Like wrap my own tortellini. I'd put pulled pork in it. This is making me want potatoes. I mean, potatoes are good with every meal. You can do like gnocchi. Potato pasta. Or you can do like, oh, what's the word for it? The Polish food. Am I thinking of the right thing? The, like, Polish dumplings that are filled with potatoes. Hatski? That's not right. Something similar to that. Those are really good, too. Pierogies! Okay, I was thinking of the donuts for some reason. I think that's the one that has a Z in it. Yeah, it's tortellini with cheese inside of it. Yeah, pierogies are really good. Like, really good. I guess most food is really good if you have it made well. What's wrong with that, Flippy? What do you normally have in your tortellini? You can get, like, meat tortellini as well, but... Hello? It's, like, the perfect spot for that. I mean, you put garlic on everything. Especially if it's pasta. Ooh, Greek potatoes. I like my gnocchi neat. I don't know what that means, but that would be very good. I actually can't remember the last time I had gnocchi. I'm sure I liked it, because it has all the things that I enjoy in it, but I actually can't remember ever eating it. I've definitely had it before, though. Pierogies are basically just bigger dumplings. They're a little different than that. I shouldn't say that because that might upset some people, but that's kind of what they are. Also, they're filled with some different things. That's not how you say nochi? Naki? Who invented words? This is why I need you, Grace. Everyone needs an English major in their life. I went with Google's pronunciation there. It said Naki. It strikes me as a word that has multiple ways to pronounce it. It's like gnocchi. Every other word that starts with the GN, you don't even say the G, I'm pretty sure. And by every other word, I mean there's like 2. Like the Smooth Criminal song. Gnocchi. Like that. Gnocchi. I can't say I know the lyrics of Smooth Criminal well enough to parse that. Yeah, maybe that's why Google pronounces it Naki, to avoid that. It's like gnocchi. Yeah, I believe you, Grace. I also know which friend you're referring to. My friend too? Long O. Gnocchi? Oh, okay. Gnocchi. 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 Annie, are you gnocchi? A plus. And now I'm not going to pronounce that word for 2 more years and forget. But luckily you'll be there to correct me again. It's like, it's Noki Bay. It's like Gnocchi Bay from Super Mario Sunshine, I just realized. Hey Gerber, have you heard Alien Ant Farm's cover of it? I have not. Is this referring to Smooth Criminal? Ah, I see, Flippy. That sounds like a lot of work. I have an extension. If I double click on a word, it brings up the definition and it gives me a pronunciation if I click on it again. So if I click on translate in Flippy's word, it says translate. Express the sense of words or text in another language. And if I click on it, it says translate. Actually, you guys can hear it. If I turn this on here. Sorry if this is loud. It might be a little loud.
Translate.
Oh, that's very loud. Okay, I can do this.
Translate.
There we go. I have my Chrome sound off normally, but I can turn it on if I need to. Now, so you know that I'm not just making it up, by the way. This is what gnocchi sounds like
Gnocchi.
when I click on it. In Italian cooking, small dumplings made from potato, semolina, or flour, usually served with a sauce. Is that how you say that, by the way?
Semolina.
Semolina? Oh boy. I got a lot to learn. Yeah, I knew it was a type of flower. I think I've never heard it pronounced before. I've read about it and seen it, like, used, but, like, in menus and stuff. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone pronounce it out loud before. I probably have. It's been a long enough time. I'm really bad at pronouncing words upon sight. Names, too. It's funny because, like, my generation actually learned phonics. I just didn't learn it right, I guess. I think I was before they started getting rid of it. I'm just bad at it. Yeah, they brought it back now. There was like a whole bit of time where they kind of moved away from it. And they realized it was a bad idea to move away from it. So they brought it back. I don't know the whole thing behind it, but that's my understanding of it, at least. That's the scary thing about, like, changing how we teach things, is, like, even if you're doing an experiment, you're, like, changing how kids learn something for years, perhaps. It might be location-based, too, Grace. Like, it's possible that it was always available there, but... See, the problem is I can't spell or pronounce things, Nelly, so, they really messed up with me. I don't know what happened there. I was like an avid reader as a child, but like I can't spell very well and I can't pronounce things very well, so I don't know where the disconnect is there. I don't know. I might get a lot of flack for this, but I don't think spelling is all that important anymore. I'm definitely gonna get some flack for that. Like, it's mostly important, but spell check is very common. Although it's getting worse now, so maybe not. Actually, I think part of the reason why I can't spell very well is because I never really had to spell very well. But is it more important than knowing the definitions of words and being able to utilize them in proper language? If I ever, like, handwrite a note, I double check the spelling of everything before I actually write it down. I usually type it first and then transcribe it. Yeah, I guess there's like an element. Like, it's not like I don't know how to spell words. There's just some words that give me trouble. Actually, a lot of them. Usually when I write something out, I can immediately tell when it's wrong, but when you're handwriting, it's kind of too late at that point. Yeah, that's part of my problem too, Shklu. I'll know how to pronounce a word, and I try to sound it out, and whoop, that doesn't work. Especially for French words. Thanks, France. I guess it's English's fault for not properly translating them, but... When I was... I mean, this is... I guess I never learned how to pronounce Japanese words, but I kind of figured it out over time. At first I was like, oh wow, that's so strange. You pronounce every vowel. And then I realized, oh, we're the strange ones. We don't pronounce every vowel. We're the weird ones. Do people make fun of Polish? I didn't realize that. Imagine letters being there for a reason. Well, they're there for a reason in English. It's just, you have to quickly decipher what that reason is before you can say the word. That's a pretty good meme. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Yeah, I mean, dialects are a thing for every language, though, right? That isn't an exclusive English thing. I think we're just more familiar with English dialects because we live with them on a more regular basis. From what I understand, Spanish has, like, more dialects than English does. And they're more significantly different. That's a good point, Flippy. I've never even considered that before. It makes for good poetry, though. The eye of my eye. Gosh, how do you even translate, like, a homophone pun into another language? You just, like, can't, can you? Translator note. Kotaku means plan. Yeah, you gotta localize it. It reminds me of, in the movie Your Name, there's a joke where, like, part of the plot of the movie Your Name is a girl and a guy like Freaky Friday bodies. So one has the body of the other. And in Japanese, the word where you refer to yourself varies based on the person who's saying it. So in English, it's just like I. Like you always say I, regardless of gender or station or anything like that. But when they switch bodies, uh, the girl now in a guy's body said like watashi, referring to herself, but like it like freaked the people out because why are you saying watashi? And then she said like boku, which means like as a young person, which also was incorrect. So that was like a joke in Japanese that you would not be able to understand a way to translate it into English. I don't know what they did for the dub. But the sub just used like parentheses to say like I girl to like indicate that that's what it meant. So it'd be like I in parentheses as a girl. When I was learning German, it was annoying that the gender of things didn't match up with Polish. Really? They switched those around, huh? I learned German too. It was interesting to learn the gender of things. Yeah, it is a little bit odd, isn't it? It probably makes a lot more sense if you grow up with the language. We do other weird things in English. Yeah, I assume like German, French, and Spanish kind of all do the same thing with that. Or does Spanish have gendered? I can't remember. I never took Spanish. I just vaguely know it from osmosis. Spanish has them too. Okay. Hey! Welcome back, Diana. I caught up with Dr. Stone last night. Or, actually, no, that was this morning. The episode came out this morning. It could not have been last night. And ReZero. What else did I watch this morning? There's that one about the otaku and the two garus. I watched that one. Portuguese does as well. No one remembers Portuguese exists, myself included. Welcome in, Archangel. That was not meant as an insult. I just like actually forgot about Portuguese. I'm sorry. It's like European languages. I also didn't say Italian, although I'm sure they also gender, given the close roots between French and Italian. Okay, I'm gonna ask something that's probably kind of embarrassing. Are Portuguese and Spanish similar? Like similar in the same way that Italian and French are? Not English. Slime tomorrow? No. Excited for Bookworm. I can't bring myself to care about slime anymore. I mean, I barely cared about it to begin with, I guess. French and Italian are not that similar? Okay, maybe I'm misremembering things. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Italian's more similar. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Okay, I was thinking of Italian and Spanish, I think. My bad. I mean, they are in the same area. It does make some sense. The Swiss Alps can't keep us apart. There's too much love in this French heart. France is French, so they Frenched it up. Good old verbs. Decided to take French. Nice. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Grace. I think I asked. I don't know if anyone answered. I said something along the lines of, I think Spanish like has more dialects than English does, and they're more distinct and different than the English ones are. Like, I've heard people that speak Spanish on different parts of the world can't even like understand each other. But like, while it is difficult sometimes, I'm pretty sure anyone who speaks English I can understand. The French would do that. Hi, Vax. Welcome in. Do it. Oh, it went too far. We got two. We understand Germans better than the Germans do. Oh, Germans do Dutch. Okay. It's gonna be like, wow, that's a pretty crazy flex. I've heard both of those, Ocean, and for the most part, I can understand them. You're right. Like, sometimes they can be, like, absurd, but, like, they are still understandable. At the very least, I can get the gist out of it. Those are pretty extreme examples, true. I mean, Appalachian, I don't think I've ever had trouble with. I've heard some pretty crazy ones, but, like, Scottish, yeah, I could imagine. Oh, come on. Oh, no! Welcome in, by the way, Ocean. What is... Castilian? I've never heard that before. Low day. Germans understand Dutch better than the Dutch know German. But, like, German and Dutch are different languages. They have similarities, but I guess they're pretty similar, huh? Hi, Televisor. Welcome in. Good luck with your work, Diana. Glad you got to watch some anime beforehand. You kids behave for Algo, please. They will not. Of the Europeans that I've talked to, I've noticed that the Dutch have the best English. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've noticed. Like, people from the Netherlands that I've talked to seem to be, like, the easiest to understand when they speak English. In terms of, like, accents. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's because they're above me and speaking down to me because they're so tall. Five seasons to go for the audit. It's more than that. It's the end of year 100, not the beginning. A lot of countries dub everything. Oh, really? As someone who enjoys their anime subtitled, I'm surprised to hear that. I like my anime neat. Alright, what the heck just ran out here? Oh, my food ran out. Don't eat the eel. I see, okay. So that's what you're saying, Bommy. Because the Dutch watch subtitled, they tend to have a much more American or British sounding accent. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a squid. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Having said that, though, like... I've watched a lot of anime, and I cannot even close to even conversationally speak Japanese. I guess maybe if I then learned Japanese, my accent would be better than someone who doesn't watch anime. Maybe that's the idea, because I've heard enough of the spoken word of it. Probably when you're learning it, if you're hearing a lot of it. English is a simple language. Come on now. Don't do that to me. There are more sound overlaps in English Dutch. I think that would also be true English German, though, right? Like, I noticed in German that there's a lot of words that are just very similar to how they're pronounced in English. Do. What is going on here? Undo? That's true. Fair about me. I actually like hearing English with thick accents. Yeah, English is a Germanic language, yes. We stole a bunch from every language. Thank you very much. We didn't just steal from one source. Ask about alligator. Alligator. We got 3 squid. That's absurd. I assumed it was an albacore. Who isn't stoled from German question? Are you Rocky? I'm dyslexic. No, it's fine, televised. It's just, it's the same thing that Rocky does from the movie Project Hail Mary and the book. He ends his, questions with the word question. German lyrics in a heavy Japanese accent. It's funny, when I hear German in anime, which actually happens quite frequently, the German's, like, actually pretty well done. But whenever I hear English in anime, it's always butchered terribly. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's also butchered a lot, and I just haven't heard it as much. Anime tends to have, like, American characters, but they get Japanese people to voice them in English. It's just very funny. It's funny because they're always minor roles. So you think they could, like, you know, have a relationship with, like, people in America and just, like, hire them on for, like, those quick roles. There's lots of voice actors in America that would be more than willing to just like slap down a few lines. It's probably cheaper just to work at home though. It's always very funny to hear like someone who's supposed to be an American speaking in like very broken English. Okay, I have not seen Evangelion. I'm thinking of like the theme song to Attack on Titan. I don't know, maybe that's pretty bad too. Alright, let's head back here. I haven't heard that much German, to be fair. But I have heard a little bit. And I don't remember it being particularly as bad. Maybe I just don't notice it's as bad. Because I know English a lot better. So I can very clearly see when it's bad. Whereas it's not as obvious when the German's bad for me. Plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. 161 fish. And you are worried, Ocean. Halibut is actually more behind than albacore. So that's a good thing. It's actually more behind by a lot. Worried about the stonefish. You're worried about the progression. Look at how quickly that number drops once I start using challenge bait. Unfortunately, sardines are probably going to finish. And there's not much I can do about it. I tried my best. Oh, I didn't. We gotta go grab the slime. Fish are scurry? Like they run around? They're scurrying? Ah! Good so far. That was worth grabbing. Scary but pronounced dumb. I like that. Alright, let's just quickly check here that we got rain tomorrow. I don't want to mess that up. That's not rain. Did I not do it? I might not have done it. That's why we check. There we go. Alright, let's grab this for tomorrow. Very good. And we can go to sleep. Are ya winning? Hi, Jess. Welcome in. I'll have you know that I am, in fact, winning. Good night, Ange. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. If y'all don't know the wonderful Jess, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Oh, thank you, Ocean, for the Jess shout out. Okay, Curiosity Lure might not actually get used up by the end of winter here. I was thinking it would, but upon further thought, I don't think it actually will. I'm gonna eat some nuts. Oh no? Oh no! We do have a baby. I don't really have time to deal with it right now, so it's just gonna sit there. So we have a very strict schedule to keep. Yes, that is wolf cub, which is actually like a very... I don't know, if I heard the name wolf cub for a baby, I wouldn't be that surprised, actually. Maybe I should be. One day I'll limbo under 120 centimeters. That's a good life goal. Like, that's some good flexibility right there already. I don't think I could limbo under 120 centimeters right now. You did make the name when you were a kid. I'm gonna be eating dinner soon, I think. I think I can cook it relatively quickly. I have to boil some water for the pasta and put some butter into a pan to do the sausage. It's really not that long. The sausage is pre-cooked, so I don't even have to make sure it's cooked. I just want to brown it so it tastes better. Yeah, I can get that done in 15 minutes. Then I have to eat it, though, so it might be closer to 20. Ooh, I can use my, my kettle to, speed up the boiling process of the water. Okay, my screen just turned off. It turned back on. Glad it came back on. Can't wait to be sacrificed and become a floating doll for the slaughter. I wish more people were as enthusiastic as you are. Don't you love it when your computer screen just turns off for a second, turns back on, and you have no idea what happened? I'm gonna go with it's probably okay. You know? There are worse things that could have happened. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. It's probably fine. Sardines are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world and the 7 seas, fishing for something, fishing for someone. If you gaslight yourself hard enough, then it's true. That's a scary thought, but actually kind of accurate. Unfortunately, I see a lot of people gaslighting themselves hard enough to not believe things that are true anymore. I think it's actually a very primary trait in a lot of people. Past kids are nameless. What? Blameless? Or is that a pun that I'm not quite getting? I am a part of Algo's flock. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. That's kind of the annoying thing, is like I don't know who I've named what, and there's no way to find out. I probably should have wrote it down, but it's too late now. That was actually my plan, Ocean. Way to spoil it. No. I do have the recording. Yeah, if someone wants to go back and go through all of the VODs and figure out every child I've named, you can go do that. I won't even stop you. And forgive me for saying it, but that's actually something that AI would probably be good at and should be used for. Because I would not want to make any human do that. Do, 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 do. Ironically, one of the few things that AI would actually be useful for, and I'm pretty sure I don't think I could get that to work right now. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's already there, Ocean. If your content's on YouTube, it's already viewed by the AI. The AIs. Your content's on the internet. It's already been viewed by the AIs. Yeah, that's true, Flippy. But also, I would not want a human to have to go through all of my VODs to figure that out. It's also not a question I really need to have answered. Supposedly, reading text on a screen should be the one thing that AI is good at, but let's not kid ourselves here. We are all just content. It's a scary thought. Sounds like a song lyric for a song that hasn't come out yet. We are all just content, waiting to be consumed. I don't know what that was to the tune of. Blup, 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 blup. Content, the adjective. Oh, content. I like mine better. I like how you like spelled out the pronunciation, but it's the same pronunciation. Content. Content. I think content is... It's weird, isn't it? It's just the difference in how you say the O. It's content versus content. Huh. Do not spoil the game inscription for me, Flippy. I'm not going to read that comment unless I know it's not a spoiler. I will be playing that game at some point in my life. You put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. That does sound like something I would do. How did I miss that? I'm so confused. Why does fully capitalizing the word con mean that I pronounce it as con versus kun? I'd almost write it as like C-U-N, like content. Yeah, I'm not going to read it, Flippy. Sorry. That's a game I really want to play at some point. I own it, too. I should just do it, but I haven't yet. Maybe it'll be one of our variety games at some point. I understand that it does have a mystery aspect to it, so I don't want anything spoiled for me. Alright, we are going to go turn Wolf Cub into a cursed doll. Oh, yippee! I can't tell how you want me to read that. So like, oh, yippee, or is it like, oh, yippee? Honestly, it could go either way. Bye, Wolf Cub. Alright, I think we're just gonna go. We're not fighting today. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Should have seen me coming when it got a little brighter. With a name like Danny California, day was gonna come when I was gonna own ya. I actually don't remember the lyric there. When I was gonna own ya? That seems a little misogynistic. Come on, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Get with the times. Alright. Do you remember the count? No, I don't, Bobby. I'm not interested in remembering the count. We can figure it out pretty easily. Gotcha, Flippy. Alright, I am gonna leave you because it's time for me to make some din din and eat it. So I will see you guys in about 20 minutes or so. Ads are gonna play, and when I get back, we will continue fishing. I'll see you when I get back, everybody. BRB! Oh boy! Who invited me back? Hi, everybody. I had dinner, and it was delicious. Hope you're doing well. Are we still in the Facade? Oh, yeah. We're still in year 98. Hey, Pikmin, welcome in. Do you remember the count? Oh, okay. We might get to a stack, Ocean. I'm not actually sure, but that doesn't seem that unreasonable to happen. Tally, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If y'all don't know Tally, Tally's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who also does the 999 challenge. Whoop. If you're not following Tally, make sure you do so. Cuckoo Cat Lady, welcome as well with the raid. Hello, hello. Farm to crab, what a sight. We are coming from cozy farms to see the algorithm's crab be played. Did you read my title, or was that just by chance? They're different. Oh, wow. What is that crab doing? I guess you did. Nice. It's a Dungeon Crawler Carl reference. Not that that's particularly obvious or anything. Be hard to figure out. All right, let's go fishing. Until 7 p.m. Do. Alright, I keep forgetting I don't have to perfect catch right now. Which is good, because I'm not good at it right now. On the plus side, I'm not using very many curiosity lures at the moment. On the minus side, I'm not using very many curiosity lures at the moment. We're still kind of waiting on finishing up those night market fish, and it's going to go pretty slow this month as a result of this. We're not going to be getting like any octopus. I think on Squidfest days 1 and 2, or both Squidfest days, I guess you could say, we'll probably go for octopus and pufferfish, if it's sunny at least. And then probably tuna and flounder to finish off the day, because I can actually do those until it's late. Although, honestly, the super cucumber would probably be a better idea. I guess that's true of the night market, too. We probably want to avoid the ocean at all until submarine time. And we'll get as many blobfish as we can. We could do, like, tilapia in the morning. I think it would be better just to do octopus into pufferfish. Like we've been doing on those days as well. And when pufferfish are done, it's basically time to go to the night market, so I won't lose any time. So a few octopus days will be scattered through winter. But otherwise, we're just going to be fishing in the ocean. Try and grab as many as we can. Very happy to get as much of this done as possible. We got 133 fish the other day, which was really nice. I don't know if we'll get quite as many today. We'll have to see. Boop! Thank you for the boop, Pikmin. If you do boop and then at somebody, you can boop them. Otherwise, it just defaults to booping yourself. Boopity boop boop. I have boop protections, sorry. I think. It should work. I'm not sure why it's not working. Let's try it this way. It might just have a long cooldown. Did you break the bot? Not impossible. Maybe it doesn't work with people. Maybe the @ symbol messes it up somehow. I fixed it, I think. Or I just, like, perfectly timed it. I actually have no idea how that command works. I can go check. Let's go check really quick. It should work. Huh. I guess it's not working. Sorry. That's how it's supposed to work. Oh, I was gonna check the cooldown length. I forgot to check that. "60-second cooldown." Let's make it 30. Maybe that'll fix it. Try it one more time, Wolf Cub, and see if that fixes it. There it goes. Okay, I think we just hit the cooldown because it was a minute-long cooldown. So all of yours were just within the cooldown period. Welcome in, Olith. I hope I'm saying that right. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we're working on getting some fishies done. Pearls we got from opening our, what do you call those things? Artifact troves. So I opened up, was it 38,000 artifact troves? And since there are 38 possible things, we got basically 999 of each one. We had to open a little bit extra because of RNG, but basically it was about that. So Pearl treasure chests were both in there. Most of the artifacts in the game were in there. Some I got extra of, but that was okay. Like, we had a lot more rusty spoons than a lot of other artifacts, so they were already done, basically. But it's okay to get extra. The problem is there are 2 artifacts from that lot that we need an extra stack of, which are the dwarf gadgets and the ancient dolls. The dwarf gadgets we're almost done with, but the ancient dolls we're not yet. Golden pumpkins are also in there too. So same thing. I forgot golden pumpkins were in there, but they are. No need to use a predictor for something like that. It could save you some, but on average you're going to get 999 of each if you open the right amount. You could, like, predict and then, like, dodge the ones you have extra of. But honestly, it didn't save me that much time to do that. Would save me some time, though. But I'm choosing to not use the predictor for this challenge. I haven't had to use it yet. 2,000 ancient dolls? Oh, I forgot how this game works. Okay. We have challenge bait on. 1,000 for the stack, and then the other ones are to get the faraway stone, which is a Easter egg item in Stardew 1.6. When you put an ancient doll in the lava, you get a faraway stone. We actually already have 999 faraway stones, because I just converted the whole stack that I already had. But we have like 100 ancient dolls, or even less than that, so we need to refill that stack. Dang it. That should have been easy. I have to remember to not immediately go up. I guess sometimes it's important. I think this is a squid. I might as well try. There's a crafting recipe that requires a dwarf gadget. The farm computer. So I need a stack of dwarf gadgets to make a stack of farm computers. And then an additional stack of farm computer, or a stack of dwarf gadgets to just have a stack of them. How much time has this taken so far? I have about 5,000 hours on the save file. So basically that long. I've been working on this challenge since 2017, but I hadn't been... I mean, I'd been working on it, but I worked on it a lot more once I started streaming in 2022. So more than half of my time has been spent since 2022, but I technically started in 2017. I didn't know my bobber was out there. Dang it. We lost 2. So 5,000 hours of in-game time and 9 years IRL. But I definitely have not been doing the challenge for those full 9 years. Like, I took many months off when I was before I was streaming multiple times. Since I've been streaming, it's been pretty steady. I've never taken more than a month off of playing, but I've definitely had like periods where I played a lot more and a lot less. Bum 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 bum. More albacore, please. I will gladly take more albacore. I mean, all of these are important, so I guess I can't complain no matter what fish I get. If it's a squid, I can complain. But that's it. Squid is the only one I'm done with from this batch. I think this is an albacore. I hope it is. Nope. That I'll complain about. Although that's just the cost of doing business, I suppose. Oh boy. Probably not a squid. No, it was albacore. Nice. More albacore, please. That one I'm pretty sure is a squid. If I lost it, it was a squid. If I didn't, it's an albacore. Even when it's not. We've already burnt through nearly 100 challenge bait in 3 days. And we have preserving on. So that's the equivalent of burning through 200 challenge bait in 3 days. No, not the squid. Kind of expected, honestly. Cuckoo cat lady. Farm computers for an AI data center? Yes. Obviously. Of course! Dang. It was a squid. Alright, we're only gonna go until my energy runs out, I think. So one more cast after this. Maybe I'll eat something, actually. Alright, now I need to eat again before I run out. Dang. Some of them are mean. Some of them are very mean. This is an albacore. Can I catch it without losing one? Yes. Albacore jumps a lot more smoothly, but you can still get off your bar pretty easily if you're not careful. I don't know what you are. Hopefully you're an albacore. Hey. Not upset, not angry. Alright, we'll do one more cast here. Since we don't have a night chore. Alright, one more cast. Always one more cast. I want a fish! Okay, we're not getting a fish, it turns out. Alright, let's do math. We do love math here. 14 plus 24 plus 21 plus 12 plus 8 plus 20 plus 6 plus 2 plus 24 plus 2 again plus 3 plus 6 plus 3 plus 1. 146. We go to our account here. We do 230 minus 146. Gives us 84. Oops. 0.84. We're going to be dipping below 18,000 very shortly here. Halibut jumped up. Herring's over now. It wasn't yesterday, so that's another one we did. These all were already over. There we go. Spooky Fish is going steadily. Not as steadily as I'd like, but it's getting there. Okay. Let's put this away. Make sure it's raining tomorrow. That's important. Yep. And let's go. Today is a bookseller day. That should be enough. I don't know why there's one like that, but whatever. We will need one more of these. We might not need it, actually, but we're going to take one more of these. Take 2 of these. Everything else seems good to go. Okay, I will forget the bookseller if I don't go, so we're going to do that first. That's just too easy to forget. Blocked. Glad that finished up. Alright, let's go. Back to the grind. It is a Friday, so we will have to stop by the traveling cart, but we'll do that after 11, along with my other minor chores. I just would forget the bookseller if I didn't, to be honest with you. Just straight up would forget. Starting with an albacore is pretty nice. That doesn't happen very often. I have not checked it since the beginning, Flippy. I'm kind of curious how far off I am. It's almost an intentional feature. I'm curious how much we mess it up by. We will do a double count when we get close to see how much we messed up by. Like the last 1,000 or so. It'll be plainly obvious how many I'm missing at that point. So I'll be able to see if I'm off or not. It'll only be like 3 fish to choose from. Maybe even just 1. I have no doubts that at some point I messed up my math. But I know I've been pretty careful, so I wouldn't actually be that surprised if I somehow got away with it. Not messing up. It's pretty likely I did, though. It's very easy to drop a number here or there. We are going to have ads starting in a second. I guess I was gone longer than I thought. I do apologize. It'll just be a quick 3-minute ad, and we'll come back to our regular scheduled fishing. I also didn't have the counter since the beginning of the Fecade. We added the counter like 2 years ago in game. It's also possible I had multiple mistakes that perfectly canceled each other out. I think I'm more likely to make a mistake in a way that would overshoot how many fish I've collected. But it is possible we did have the exact opposite mistakes multiple times to end up with the perfect number. Which is impossible to tell apart from actually getting it perfectly, funnily enough. Tuna? Yeah. It was too much to hope for albacore there. Do. Wow. It's more like just the way that I count. I'm much more likely to add additional fish because I'm just pumping the numbers into my calculator with plus signs. It's pretty likely that I just retype the same number twice. I think that's more likely than me dropping a number. Might just be the way that I do math. Hi, Diamond Wolf Alpha. Welcome in. Alright, we have until 11 a.m. here. Get a few more fishies. 8 albacore is a pretty good start. I wouldn't mind more, mind you. Oh yeah, woof. I can imagine. I always, if I'm playing alone and I'm watching someone play Stardew at the same time, I always just make sure to look for the thing above your head, the little exclamation mark. Stardew is very generous in the time you have to click before the fish goes away. So you can like do a stupid check and be like, is the mark above my head? It is nice to be able to look away though. And not just go by sound. Got my stream to work again. I'm glad to hear that. What was giving you trouble before? Alright. I think it's pretty important that I wear my blinky. I don't remember, Diamond. Sorry to hear that happened, though. That sucks. Dealing with, like, Streamlabs and slobs can be really annoying. They tend to throw out errors like that quite a bit. I've been pretty lucky for a while. Knock on wood. I haven't had any issues with OBS in quite some time. Part of the reason I moved away from slobs is I had to get more issues much more frequently. Sample error. Yeah, I'm not sure what that would be. Sorry you had to deal with that, though. That's not supposed to happen. I want to make sure that's clear. Alright. We're going to quickly here search for shells. And head to the... What do you call that thing? Traveling cart. There we go. Yes, okay, I remember now, Diamond Wolf. Yep. Yeah, that was just a few days ago. Glad you were able to figure it out. I do remember telling you to check Reddit. I don't know why that's what I remember. Mining monthly books are here. If it was the combat book, I'd actually buy it. Because I can trade those for Monster Musk. And it's worth paying 6,000 per Monster Musk. For me, because I have a lot of money. Probably not worth it for everybody. It's fixed now. Some problems just resolve like that. It's possible they pushed like an update to your streaming software and it just ended up resolving it. Alright, chores are done. Let's do some magic bait fishing now. This one we don't have to focus on as much because we do not need to perfect catch the fish. I hate stonefish so much. Stay near the bottom and sink the lowest possible pixel. If you miss them, bar. Stonefish caused that problem. I didn't know stonefish hung out on the bottom. I don't remember that. I believe it. Some of the fish do, but stonefish didn't strike me as ones that do. Yeah, they are tough. That's part of why I use the Master Rod and Seafoam Pudding with them to more likely guarantee a perfect catch. Give me a little bit more wiggle room on my bar. Halfway to completion? What with, Diamond? Oh, Stardew, like perfection? Or what part of Stardew? Perfection, gotcha. As a note, I wouldn't say that 50% perfection is halfway. Generally, probably closer to 70%. Well, it's kind of weird, actually, how perfection works. The percentage is not a very good indicator of how far along you are in general. You can have like 10% perfection and be almost done, because you can turn in a lot of things at the same time. And they count as 0% until you turn them in completely. Golden clock, for instance. Like, you could have 10 million gold, like, on you, but not have bought the golden clock yet. And then it'll only take you, like, a minute or so to get 10% toward perfection. Excuse me. What are you? Blobfish, okay. I'm happy about blobfish. Alright, we have until 7 p.m. here before we've got to switch back to challenge bait and hopefully get a lot more stuff. I'm happy with the low number of sardines. Oh yeah, I know about that. It's expensive, though. Cheaper than the golden clock, though. I bought 6. Nice. So that lets you skip a few things toward perfection. It's depending on what you want to skip. Yeah, what's up, Diamond? Ask your question. Yep. As long as your percentage says 100 or more, then you will get perfection. I actually don't think the magnifying glass is required at all for perfection. Like, you can just never get it, and I think you can still get perfection. It gives you a bunch of secret notes, but none of them give you anything required for perfection. At least that you can't get some other way. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the speedrun, like Habu's perfection speedrun doesn't even get magnifying glass. Because it's ultimately unnecessary. It's useful sometimes. There's, like, a few things you could use it for. But, like, you don't need them. You deleted the quest. I think you can still complete it. Did you try going to the bush? Where the, person is? Or the shadow figure is? Yeah, I think if you just go to the bush, it'll still work. No, yeah. Sorry, I don't know which one's for which there. It seems unlikely that deleting the quest would prevent you from getting the magnifying glass at all. Like, I'm not sure why. Like, I could understand allowing it to be deleted from the journal in general. But, like, preventing you from advancing it because you deleted it seems odd to me. Could be wrong, though. That's another thing you can Google. Sounds like someone else probably would have done that at some point and asked. I would have done that. And I probably would have gone to Reddit or somewhere, or the forums, and been like, hey, how do I get magnifying glass if I deleted the quest? That seems unlikely, Diamond. I don't know. Stardew very much seems like it's a game that Concerned Ape designed to make sure you can't really miss anything. So, like, the years repeat over and over again, and you can always redo stuff that you missed. So if you sleep, like, for 10 years, all that stuff is still available to you, right? So it'd be surprising to me that he would intentionally add a feature that would prevent you from getting an item in the game. For no real reason, right? It's possible, though. It could have been an oversight when he added the ability to delete quests. You definitely do not need the magnifying glass to complete perfection. I'm almost certain of that. At the very least, you can always use JoJo waivers to finish it. So even if you did need something from behind it, the waivers would allow you to finish. Oh, you go for that, Pikmin. I didn't read it yet, but you asked if you should go for it, and the answer is yes. Hold on, let me make sure read it. I don't know what game this is, but I'm gonna guess that you should go for it. Yeah, that was a feature I think added in 1.6. Just so people could clear out their quest journals if they didn't want this popping up and they didn't want to complete the quests. But I don't think, like, it would prevent you from doing the quest if you wanted to. I think it just removes it from your journal. This is Stardew? There's no boss on 99. You're good. I don't really think there's no combat bosses in Stardew at all. Let's go. Or you're playing modded, aren't you? Okay, that changes things. You added bosses. Okay. Good luck. Aim for the eyes. It's the weak point. Yeah, I think deleting quests was like a requested feature. Which makes sense. People didn't want to do the quests and they were annoyed by this thing blinking on them. Like, being able to delete them seems smart. But I'm surprised you're allowed to delete, like, main quest stuff like that. Aim for the eye, and most importantly, do not die! I think it was mostly added for, like, the bulletin board quests if you didn't want to do them anymore. Or, like, the requests. Like Jody asking for a largemouth if you didn't feel like doing that. Yep, it's just a useful little feature. Useful little feature. You got this diamond. Hitting perfection for the first time feels so amazing. Sounds like you're pretty close. What big things are you still working on, Diamond? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Yeah, you'll be fine. You can never put the game into a state unless maybe it's like glitched or something where it's not completable. Like, you'll always be able to get perfection. Yeah, so it sounds like you have all your money things done. Golden clock is usually like what the last people get last. What people get last. Wow, I can't talk right now. So it's surprising that that's the thing that's giving you trouble. Most other stuff you can just sleep for. Friendship's another big one. I'm guessing you don't have that done yet. Honestly, it's like worth it to just have a bunch of love gifts and sleep till birthdays. Going out and gifting twice a week is long and arduous. Going to just every single birthday is quicker. You actually don't need the Junimo Hut. Not required for perfection. It's fun, and it can be useful, but it's not required. No building is technically required, outside of the fact that some animals need to be in buildings. And your house upgrade gives you the cask recipe, which you need. Yeah, people get bored of the friendship. I'm kind of hoping there'll be some changes to it in 1.7. Nothing like drastic, but like improvements to it. I like that doing quests gives friendship, and it gives a lot of friendship too. I think like there should be more individual oriented quests that you can do to boost friendship, so you don't have to worry about giving gifts as much. A coop full of dinos, nice. That's some money. I've thought about this before if I were to ever make like a farming sim, and I think I would give each character a quest line that you have to complete to max out their friendship. And then maybe an optional quest at the end if you wanted to date them, slash if you just wanted to do it for fun. Yeah, Rabbit's Feet is good. Just remember Penny doesn't like them. Everyone else likes them, though. Penny gets melons, if you have them. If not, poppies also work. Stop giving me squid. I don't want it. Why does she hate rabbit feet? I don't think it's ever explained. I think it's implied that she loves animals and doesn't like that it's the foot of an animal. But I don't think it's ever said outright. That would be my implication from it. Oh yeah, she loves sandfish too, which is way out of left field. I forgot about that. It's useful though, because you can get iridium pretty easily. Oh my god, it's a 3v1. You got this, Pikmin. In this corner! Weighing in at... I don't know, how much do a Pikmin weigh? Like... a milligram? It's a Pikmin! I think what a rabbit's foot is supposed to be is like a tuft of fur. Not like an actual foot. That's my interpretation anyways. Like, I think when people have rabbit's feet for luck, it's not actually a rabbit's foot. I think it's like a tuft of the rabbit's fur, kind of like knotted. 1 gram each. That actually sounds right. Except for the big boys. The purple Pikmin. They're a little bigger, right? I think for the perfection speedrun, Habu uses iridium quality melons. While he's growing like all the crops, he also makes sure to make iridium quality melons. I died. Oh, I'm sorry, Pikmin. Next time you'll get them. He would have iridium melons. Wouldn't you? Rubik Karma. Thank you. Welcome in for the follow. Wait. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have adopted the sentence structure of an entirely different language, it seems. Cranberries and tomatoes. I think she likes tomatoes. I don't know about cranberries. You can go catch sandfish pretty quickly if you need to at the desert. And it's pretty easy to get gold quality sandfish. Iridium's a little tougher. Most villagers like vegetables. Wait, is tomato a fruit or a vegetable? That isn't like a joke. I don't know what it's classified as in game. I think it's a vegetable in game. That's basically what I said, Wolf. Yes. The kids do not like vegetables. A lot of the children, or the younger kind of marriage candidates don't like vegetables, but pretty much everyone else does. I usually give vegetables to Pierre early on because he's really hard to get love gifts for. Yeah, tomato's a vegetable in game, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 85% sure. It's pretty easy to get gold starred vegetables early on, so they're kind of good gifts if you don't have any other love gifts. Does everyone like spaghetti except Willy? That surprises me. Spaghetti is really expensive, Wolf Cub. I mean, feel free to do that, but it's a lot of money. At that point, you might as well buy like 3 beers for Shane, Pam, and someone else loves beer, right? Maybe not. I think most food dishes are liked gifts, right? The thing is, food dishes aren't gold or iridium quality, so they don't get the bonus friendship that you can get from just like a vegetable. Like, I remember I just had like a bunch of gold star kale, and I started giving that out because... Or parsnips. Because it's worth like almost as much as a love gift. That's not true, I guess. 80 versus like 60? I mean, it's pretty close. Coffee's a good one too. I mean, Harvey's our coffee lover. Unfortunately, fruit is not quite the same. I think a lot of people are neutral on fruit. I'm not sure why they like vegetables and are neutral on fruit, but yeah, that's the way the valley go. You can check on the wiki like who likes fruit and who doesn't, but I think most people are neutral on fruit. Friendship book helps a lot, yes. High recommendation. What would my loved and hated gifts be? Hated would be oranges. What else would be on there? Oysters, because I'm allergic. Chocolate cake, because I'm allergic. Anything else? I guess cookies, because I'm allergic too. I don't know. Are the cookies are implied to be chocolate? Yeah. Spooky fish, because of how I'm feeling right now. Loves would be anywhere broke. I'm trying to think of like Ryan's love gifts, not Algo's love gifts. Like any stackable item would be a love gift for me in game. Are you allergic to aphrodisiacs? Are oysters aphrodisiacs? That's a new one for me. I don't like oranges. I'm not allergic to them. I just don't like them. Chocolate I am allergic to. I did not know that. No. I haven't always been allergic to oysters. That was a recent development. I used to eat oysters quite often. And then one time I had it and it was awful. So I can't have them anymore. It's not like a typical allergy. It's more like my body fully rejects them in every way. I start like vomiting very quickly after eating them. I don't go into like anaphylactic shock or anything like I do for chocolate. I do that a lot. Yeah, your spouses tend to give you gifts that they love themselves. So you can just hand them back a lot of the time. Leah gives me salad all the time, and it's like, oh, this salad right here you gave me? This is for you. Oh, gosh darn it. I was not focused there. I used to like oysters. I mean, I guess I still technically like oysters, but they ain't for me now. Yeah, it was only 2 years ago I found out I was allergic. They were fine before that. Technically, the year before, I think I also was, but I didn't realize it was oysters doing it. The glue and sports tape. Oh, no. Oh, I mean, yeah, that is how you find out, I guess. Ouch. That sucks. Hopefully it doesn't hurt and it just looks like bad. Looks bad. I mean, it's not great that it looks bad either, but pain is worse, I suppose. She does love iridium bars. I think she also loves gold bars. Sure, a little cheaper. Maybe she doesn't. Clint loves gold bars, I know that. Clint is part of my Topaz crew. Clint, Emily, and Dwarf all love Topaz, so I tend to gift them Topazes before I have a better love gift. Coconuts crept up on you? Oh, that sucks. Alright, we can fish one more time here. I lied. One more try. Yeah. It might not be so much of an allergy as a aversion slash like rejection from your body, but it's equivalent to an allergy for all practical purposes. Because if I eat it, my life sucks. I honestly have never felt closer to dying than after I've eaten oysters those 2 times. Maybe it's because I've been lucky enough to not be close to dying before, but like I am non-functional for about 2 hours after I eat an oyster. Vomiting, I have to stay by the toilet. I literally can't think. My head is burning, sort of things. Yeah, it's not good. Got an extra work from home day for this week for it. Small victories. Ideally, you don't receive chemical burns to get out of work, but you know, you take what you get and you turn it into honesty and promise me you never gonna something. Dang it, I forgot. No, no, no. 135 fishies today. Go get some oysters, Ocean. I go to fancy restaurants now with tasting menus, and they're like, "You're allergic to oysters?" And they bring me a salad instead. I should start saying I'm allergic to salads, too. Oh. We broke the 17,000 barrier. Salads are actually pretty okay. Especially like fancy salads with like feta and nuts and like a raspberry vinaigrette, you know. Pretty solid. I can't complain. Ooh, you get it from like coconut products too? There's a lot of coconut products. I'm sorry about that, cuckoo cat lady. That sucks. I don't like coconut, but that's very different from being allergic to it. I guess I don't hate it. I just don't really like the flavor. I had it once when I was young and I like spat it out, but now it's more like I tolerate it if it's there. Especially in desserts, because desserts with coconut can be good. It's just a shame they have coconut in them. Yeah, we're running low on magic bait. We are 161 fish away from finishing. There you go, Wolf. I don't know why I found that so funny. I think we told you you could. I'll just grab one of these. That's enough. Yeah, we should be good. To sleep, I say. If you have Turbo or Prime, I guess if you have Prime, it works too. You can change your chat color to be more specific and not just like one of the 5 possible or 8 possible colors. All right, we already got it raining tomorrow. That's good. Let's go to sleep. Wow. It's been a while since that's happened. Where do y'all think it is? There aren't very many places it can end up. My, farm is pretty full. Time to find it. Walks outside. Where could it be? We might get a few Flippy, but it's not likely we get many. I'm pretty sure I got almost exclusively blobfish when I fished last time. I don't remember what I did, honestly. And we can check the math on that. Submarine, targeted bait, blobities with the curiosity lure. It's only 40%. Yeah. It's only 3.5%. So even though the blobfish is only 40, the remaining like 60% is more than half trash. There's a chance of a pearl. So out of 100 casts, I would expect, or 100 casts, I would expect 3, maybe 4. We'll round up to 4. Oh, we could do the math on that. Do some ratio math. So 100 casts will get me 40 blobfish, probably. And for that, we need to catch up by doing like 120. So 40, 40, 40. Yeah, we'd get 12-ish. Probably less on average. Probably closer to 10 spooky fish. Which is okay, but it's not like... not gonna be worth like worrying about and mathing out. I wouldn't cancel them. I'm pretty sure I'm just catching whatever fish I get. Just in case it's a blobfish. Your total earnings are wild, yeah. It's gonna get wilder. It's gonna eventually be negative. Perfect, Wolf. Glad you liked it. Actually, since the tea set was added as a purchase, if you're doing this challenge normally, there's no way to not flip your counter. Be actually interesting. It's very close. There's 2 items that cost $1 million. Yeah, there's no way you'd have to spend at least 100,000 on the other ones. Not 100% sure on that though. There's probably a universe in which you could finish this challenge without flipping the total earnings counter, but it's not a universe I know, nor do I want to know. You could get T-sets the other way. I mean, everyone's basically poor compared to me. Not everyone, but it's very unusual to have this amount of total earnings. There's not really a reason for it unless you're doing this challenge specifically, or you're intentionally trying to flip the counter. Yeah, Flippy. I'd just rather get it done, though. But that's not a world I know. I see a song of past romance. I see a... I don't remember that part. Song of past romance. I see a betrayal of a brother and someone's final stand. I don't remember. I'm gonna listen to Epic again tonight to relive the magistry. Magistry? Amazingness? I don't know. It's funny because this is the only time we use magic bait. If you wanted to, and you were doing this challenge, I might recommend it even. You could avoid doing magic bait. I don't know if it's the right call, but it is doable. Because you can just get all of your night market fish from the submarine. And I don't think it's necessarily incorrect to do that. Yeah, that's a normal amount for Perfection Diamond. You can get Perfection done probably around 20 million, but it's pretty usual that you go about that high. It sounds like you're done with everything related to money anyways. Unless you want to buy a bunch of gifts. You bought all the big purchases. Like you might spend another $1 million or so. Unless you want to keep earning money, which you can do. Yeah, it's gonna feel great when that's done, Ocean. We're getting there. We sure are getting there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Pam and Shane are already maxed out. Spaghetti for Robin, you can buy that. Pizza technically for Sam, but I think cactus fruit's a lot easier. Plus you want to get coconuts for Haley. Haley and Linus like love coconuts. So those are both, that's a really good gift to double dip. I'm expecting it to be done either at the very end of spring or the beginning of summer. The thing is, in spring, I'm planning on doing some night fishing that's different. So that might slow it down a bit. Summer will also have said night fishing. Yeah, like, honestly, Diamond, a big suggestion I like to give people, it feels wrong to do it, but honestly, just, like, sleeping is not an absurd thing to do at this point, because you have just very specific things you have to get done, and, like, places you have to, times you have to get to do that. So going around and gifting everyone, and then going immediately to sleep, and waking up and gifting everyone, and going immediately to sleep, and then sleeping until the next week so you can gift everyone again, isn't the worst idea. Like, you do not have to play out every single day. I think a lot of people give up on perfection because they feel like they need to maximize every day, even when, like, it's not helping perfection at all. You could also do luau's and birthdays, but if that feels too much min-maxy, then you can just sleep until you can gift them again. You need to minimize every day. Exactly, Alexa. I mean, that's kind of the idea of min-maxing, right? There's maximizing and there's minimizing. Yeah, but that's exactly it, Diamond. You can gift them twice, gift everyone in the village twice, and then sleep until the next week so you can do it again. How are you doing, Alexa? Welcome in. That way you're not spending another 5 days waiting to be able to gift them again. Glad to hear it. And Ray, welcome in as well. Pick a number between 1 and 999. I'm going to go with 137. Oh, it slipped in. No problem, Diamond. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your perfection run goes well. I was off by a few. It had a 7 in it, and a 1. Closer than you think. Objects in the mirror might be closer than you think. $3.99. Ocean, don't you dare. Why is everyone so obsessed? They're just numbers. The numbers, Ocean, what do they mean? Oh, tackle. Do 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 do. I prefer their product. Hold on. 30? That took me longer than it should have. That's not even right. It's 42. I was thinking 6 and 5. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that. The product of 6 and 7 is 42? The meaning of life, the universe, and everything? There's no way that's intentional. It feels intentional. How goes the fishing? Isn't the question, like, what is... Like... It's the wrong multiplication, right? It's like, what is 4 times 7 or something like that? I never read that one. I only read the first book, but I've heard that that's the question. 6 times 9. Okay. Ah, even better. I like how it's 2 off. It's not even like 6 times 8. It's 2 away. Not only is it off, it's off by a lot. 54? No, it should be 51. Wait. Yeah, it is 54. Okay. What do you get when you multiply 6 times 9? Honestly, it would make a lot of sense if the question and the answer to the universe were in mismatch, judging on what I understand about the universe. Like, those things seem fundamentally at odds with each other. It does not seem out of place for that to be the case. Alright. Let's grab this here. I'm not seeing any slime. Oh, there's a little down there. Okay. Let's grab that. Woof! Thank you so much for the stream streak. Yeah. You can kind of make up for stream streaks, which gives you a way to kind of redeem them, even if you miss the stream. But yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah, the spring night fishing that I'm planning on doing is not magic bait, challenge bait. Oh, I'm in the submarine. That's why. I was so confused. Not raining, so only when it's sunny. We get herring, halibut, and anchovy. These three fish are quite a bit behind the other ones. Herring's catching up pretty quickly, though. But halibut and anchovy definitely need a little bit of a kick in the booty. And then in the summer, same thing here. It's basically only halibut. I mean, there's a super cucumber there, but I'll just cancel it if it's a super cucumber. It'll be obvious. And that will let me quickly finish up halibut, which is another one that's behind. We still also need, like, red snapper and red mullet, which we might have to figure out. This isn't a fully realized plan yet. Seems like a smart way to do it. Just summer fishing. Like, we need all of these fish, actually. Just regular rainy day in summer. We kind of need all these fish. Like, this is actually a very viable strategy. Okay, rainy summers after we finish magic bait. We can, just do both of those. Halibut's there in the morning, too, but I kind of want to avoid the octopus. Yeah, it'll be there. Alright, back to fishing. I got my pitiful chores done. I can return to my day job. Wait a minute. No, I am magic bait fishing. Like how the bubbles showed up right when I couldn't use them. I guess if they remain until after 7 p.m. I can use them. Knowing my luck, they'll disappear at 6:50. Or 7:10, and by the time I get there, I won't be able to use them. Congratulations, Wolf Cub. What are you going to use it on? Have you decided? Up and down. You are an octopus. Just let me catch you and I won't be mad that you're an octopus. I said, let me catch you. I believe what you said. This was like in the far green at one point. Not having a trap bobber is a killer for octopus. We got it. Why would you care about more ostrich eggs? Eh. Yeah, I don't think ostrich is a great option, actually. I don't think ostrich makes much more money than a chicken does. Because you only get 1 egg a week. And then that egg produces 10 mayo. But like a chicken gives you 7 eggs a week that produces 7 mayo. Like it is better, but it's not that much better. Ostrich gives you 20 mayo a week with a golden animal cracker. A chicken gives you 14 mayo a week. So it is a bigger increase, but like it's not that much better. Honestly, I think the best use of golden animal crackers is fish ponds, unironically. If you have them. Oh yeah, golden chickens are much better, but I don't think they have perfection yet. I think Wolf is just doing their casual farm, or casual's maybe not the right word, but their farm. They're not doing like the 999 challenge. Sheep became extreme moneymakers in 1.6 actually, compared to what they were before. Yes, you can animal cracker a fish pond. You're welcome. It doubles the output from the fish pond. Real well is certainly a way to put it, Alexa. Unintendedly well, in fact. It's a new mechanic. Well, I mean, it's new with the animal cracker, so I guess it's not new. Because it came out with the animal cracker. Actually, maybe it came out in a future patch? I don't remember. Because legendary fish having roe came out in a late patch, so after 1.6 came out. But I think golden animal crackers came out with 1.6. Okay, it is base, yeah. Was the 0.9 patch. Which is also the patch that let you dupe with animal crackers, isn't it? I guess dupe isn't the right word. Bully fish ponds. The exploit I used and then abandoned when I realized how powerful it was. And it was definitely an unintended exploit. It's fun it exists in old patches, though. So if you do want to use it for like speedrunning or something, you can. Oh, what changed in 1.6.4? Or what existed before that? I thought I was on the fish, but I was on the chest instead. I should look at the screen. Oh, alternative mines layouts? So just like to avoid those. Oh, the quarry. Okay, the thing we were talking about the other day. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Oh. That's very funny. Imagine like a casual player finding that on accident. What do you mean 77,000? It's like, these quarry mines are pretty cool. I didn't know they changed. Is that a ladder? Surely that must have happened, right? I'm just like dying envisioning that scenario. Like someone like me that knows kind of how the game mechanics work would be able to figure out what happened. But like someone who has no clue would be like so freaked out. Yeah, fishing gives quite a few animal crackers. They're pretty common in the chests. It's like 1 out of 10 or something. That's what it feels like, at least. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just envisioning a player who's like doesn't have the knowledge that you or I have about how the game works. Immediately just goes down a ladder that they happen to come across, and are suddenly at 77,000 or 77,000. $300 and at 78. I mean, it's understandable why it was removed. It was not an intended feature, but it'd be kind of cool if, like, the those holes that you get could, like, crit and, like, drop you 100 floors. Maybe just double again, so you could drop like 30 floors. That'd probably bring you to 1 pretty often. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking like an extra chance of critting for an additional times 2. Yeah. It can't kill you though, Ray, so you can heal afterwards. They can bring you to 1 HP. I mean, they can kind of kill you. Back before that was fixed in 1.5. Or 1.6, rather. You can take damage as you're using a drop shaft, like right when you're jumping in, and then that can kill you. Piano was trying to avoid it when he played most recently, because he was playing on 1.5 with Leech Out. Also, 1.6 added protection when you get to a floor for a few seconds, which was there before, but it was a lot shorter. So it was pretty easy to spawn into a floor and just die. Oh, is that in 1.6.9? Interesting. Yeah, it was. That was really the last feature-ridden one, right? It added like 5 or 6 more features to the game. And then did a bunch of bug fixes. Exploit patches. Alright, unfortunately we are going to have ads starting here in just a second. Hopefully the last ads of the stream. So I do apologize for forcing you to sit through 3 more minutes of probably gambling ads. So sorry you have to see that. But we'll be back right after that. I'm just going to be fishing while you're gone. Sorry. I was so confused. I was like, why is Vincent like leaving alone from the beach there? Alright, we're good now. Penny was there too. And Pam, for some reason. Oh. That was a very nice octopus. Usually they're meaner. Wait, that's Vincent. The other one must have been Jazz. It's hard to tell in the dark. Vincent, why are you, like, so far behind everybody else? Alright, switching weapons. Okay, now I have to focus because I have to perfect catch these fish. Well, I don't have to perfect catch, but I should perfect catch if I can. It was 80 degrees earlier. Now it's 70 degrees. It's cooling rapidly. Pretty sure that was a squid. Which I do not need. Ain't no halibut girl. I feel like there's a pun for every single fish in this game, if you can find it. Or a song lyric reference. Whoops. One herring. I honestly kind of like it as a tackle. I wouldn't hate it as a profession, but I would never take anything. I would never take it over anything as a profession, I feel like. I mean, I would be using it right now, probably, actually. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind it as a profession. I'm kind of in favor of getting rid of every single profession that grants bonus money for selling stuff. So that can replace that one. I don't like it as a game mechanic. In terms of like a perk, I think it would be better to have anything else. Ah, like a power? Yeah, it's not terrible. I don't think it would be that OP as a profession. Like, sometimes I'd prefer pirate to it. Oh, you're talking about the horse? Well, have you tried giving your horse a carrot, Wolf? Not an animal cracker, but a carrot. I don't think that would be OP at all, actually. I would be very okay with a golden animal cracker working on a horse to speed it up. The horse could be stood to speed up a little bit more. It's useful now, but it's not as useful as it could be. There is a book power to speed him up, too. Very expensive one. It's kind of one that you don't bother taking until very late. Yeah, you do know about the carrot. It lasts for the whole day. Still haven't gotten a horse? Yeah. I think like a lot of people skip the horse, and I don't think they're wrong to. I don't know. Well, until you get the horse flute, it's kind of hard to use the horse properly. Once you get a horse flute, it's a lot easier to use the horse properly. I'm gonna want that. You skip the horse? I can't remember if I got it on my last perfection run. I'm gonna guess I probably didn't. It's a lot of hardwood. Like, generally, if you're trying to get perfection as fast as possible, you want to avoid having to gather more hardwood than you need. You already need about, like, 400 or something. I think it's more. Yeah. If you're just playing casually, though, horse is pretty fun. Ooh, that was close. Did not need it. Yeah, the time that takes to use the horse flute, you have to walk across at least like 2 screens worth of distance. It's worth it for me on the beach when I'm going to the traveling cart, but not by much. It's kind of funny. To be fair, I am checking the right side of the beach as part of it, though. The flute pauses time, but in-game time is not the only thing that matters. Streamer, your energy! Oh no! I'm gonna pass out! Somebody stop me! Drink a coffee! Chomp on some roasted hazelnuts! I'll do that one. Yeah. Yeah, interestingly, me and speedruns both are concerned about IRL time more than in-game time. So the horse flute does affect that. Streamer, your energy, streamer! Streamer! Those are some good nuts. You ever just have a bowl of nuts and you're like, those are some good nuts. Ah! Either you're a very mean albacore or you are a squid. Dang. I don't want squid. Bum, 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 bing, bum, bing, bum, bum, bum. What's your favorite nuts? Ooh. Cashews are so good. They're also extremely expensive, but they are very good. I don't know if I have that much of a preference, though. Peanuts are great in everything. Like, I mean, they're like the most versatile nut, for sure. I'm kind of mid on almonds. I do like them, especially when they're, like, sliced on a dessert. But, like, I don't know if I like munching on almonds too much. Like, I prefer almost any other nut to almonds for munching. Almonds tend to be pretty hard. And I don't... I mean, I like the flavor. I just prefer any other nut. I haven't had pistachios in a long time. I should try those again. I'm sure they're fine. I like pistachio ice cream. Yeah, exactly my thought, Wolf. It's like... It seems like obvious to me that cashews are the best tasting. But they're also by far the most expensive. And it's not particularly close. I feel like with cashews, maybe they're a little too rich or something. I can't eat like a whole bowl of cashews. I like them for like an occasional, just like grab a few and go. Like for peanuts, I could eat a whole bowl of peanuts. I could like stick my face into a bowl of peanuts and just like suck them in. I feel good about myself. Especially when they're like seasoned. That's true of a lot of foods, right? Honey-covered cashews? Ooh. I honestly don't know if I've ever had cashews with, like, stuff on them before. the natural flavor of cashews is so good. But that does sound good. Honey-covered. Honey-roasted. I know. There's, like, the big three. There's, like, peanuts, almonds, and cashews. And then, like, barely anyone else talks about the other nuts. I've got, like, pecans behind me, don't I? Yeah, I literally have pecans. Let's try one. Pecans, sorry, the South. They're like caramel and candy coated. They're really good. Almonds are the worst nut. There's a lot of nuts no one even talks about. Have you ever eaten an acorn before? Are you a squirrel? I think almonds are pretty mid compared to some of the other ones, but I don't think they're the worst nut. Pistachios were huge in Italy from what I saw when I went there. Everything that wasn't lemon flavored was pistachio flavored. You know what they call Brazil nuts in Brazil? Do they call them nuts? I honestly don't know if I've had... Yeah, there we go, Hercules. I'm glad I got it right. Welcome in. I don't know if I've really had that many hazelnuts. I can't have Nutella because it has chocolate in it. I don't think I've ever had like a hazelnut spread or hazelnuts. Maybe it's been in desserts I've had, but I don't remember it. Oh, that does sound good. Sweet chili roast. Ooh. Acorns are good if they're done right. Okay, I stand corrected. I wasn't actually expected you to have actually eaten acorns before. It was supposed to be a gotcha moment. But it seems I am the one who got. So now we got 2 octopus. $167. I want to talk about it. Yeah, chatters. You know what we do when we see a 167. Yeah, challenge bait's insane. We say, that's nice. We say that's 13 squared minus 2. Let's go. You remove all the food from food and then eat it. It's really good. No, if I think I've heard that before. Ugh. Challenge bait, you're doing too much. It's been good though. Weirdly, spooky fish are catching back up to midnight squid. I will never understand this game of tug of war we have going on between these three. It doesn't make any sense. I'm happy these are closing in on each other though. That's good. And this one's 130 behind for some reason. I swear, like, I checked 2 days ago and it was 120 behind. Really? Peanuts did feel particularly American. Like, you do not see them as much abroad, I feel like. I blame Cracker Jacks. Have you seen the dude who makes wood ice cream out of all the state trees? I am confused. What does that even mean? Wood ice cream. Let's double check that we are raining tomorrow. It is in fact raining tomorrow, so we can go to sleep. Let's look at the lovely rain outside. Oh, it's frightful, but you know what? The exit to title sign is so delightful. And since we have a place to go, let us raid, let us raid, let us raid. I'm pretty proud of that one. That was off the cuff. Jorbs is live. I don't think we're gonna read into Jorbs. Y'all aren't big fans of Slay the Spire 2, methinks. However, there is a Lee Chanton that will lovingly take you into her arms as she continues to raise money for the Canadian Cancer Foundation for the remainder of this month. So let's send the love over to Lee Chat as we prepare our ending screen and we say our goodbyes. Thank you, each and every one of you, for being here today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. We should probably have like a read message of some kind. Something along the lines of... that one? That should be good. Copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. She's doing her nice farm today, so it seems like a good idea. And let's say our goodbyes. Bye, Ray. Bye, Wolf. Bye, Flippy. Bye, Hercules. Bye, Runic Karma. Bye, Alexa. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Bye, Stardew Country Girl.